We've got Brown all out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 3. Doncic outside. Passes it to Porzingis from deep. Dallas moving it around. Clock at 6. Doncic, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Augustine. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that.
Here's Wall. Lets it go with the 3. They grab their own miss. And Augustine kicks to Brown. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
Here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with him. John Wall just a blur with that first step. Beep, beep.
Now, here's Doncic, guarded closely. And the dunk by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Outside, Porzingis. Kleba kicks to Porzingis. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, we see a de-emphasis of the mid-range shot opportunities in today's NBA, but Porzingis excels in that area.
Three-pointer Augustine, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shot from free throw range, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
To stop the run, and Wall with the slam.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Richardson. The pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Here's Wall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
I think you can make a very strong case that John Wall has been underrated throughout his career. This guy is a multi-talented point guard who prides himself on leading his guys.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
How about that vertical by John Wall, getting up in a big way for that dunk.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 13.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Wall. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And Doncic, here we go. Wall with a block.
Now you see the wingspan and the timing by John Wall. What a defensive effort.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's trailed by 4 to the inside. Waba passes to Wood. Brown kicks to Augustine. All taking his time here. Back to Augustine. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Now a timeout called by Houston. Here's Wall. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Here's Wall. That one misses. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Ball against Richardson. Augustine from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Doncic outside. Kleba finds Doncic. Back to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Porzingis trying to get for... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside, Wall. And he makes good on the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, there's just such a grittiness, such a toughness to John Wall. Nice finish through contact.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Augustine finds Wall. Back to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston making some changes. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for Brown. And it's Avery Bradley in for David Nwaba. Now here's Burke, covered by Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. Burke hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside, Wall. Wilson the pass to Wall. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Wall. 17 points in the game. The feed to Augustine. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Wilson kicks to Augustine. And it's Wall in the corner.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Houston.
And so Wall nails both of them. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Burke, covered by Wall. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Brunson's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wall dishes to Augustine. Bangs home the trifecta. Augustine's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside Hardaway. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 19 points, 4. And that should do it. With
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Wilson, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley, and it's House in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Porzingis can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For the finish, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide-open teammates on a consistent basis.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Three-pointer Augustine. Offensive rebound. Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Wilson. Sterling Brown comes in for Daniel House. And David Nwaba is subbed in for Avery Bradley. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
are truly
yes.
Great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Doncic.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Doncic. Rockets leading by 9. Passes it to Wood. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Porzingis has the open look. Great look there, but off target.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now Wall. He's got 27. Augustine passes to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Houston making some changes. Daniel House is checked in for Sterling Brown. Gordon comes in for DJ Augustine. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for John Wall. Doncic, no good. Rockets leading by 8. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with him with the UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
And Doncic, here we go. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Dallas again missing. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
51 seconds left in the third. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and it's in there.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
Here's Gordon. Good. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Hardaway. Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Melly in at the 4. Hits the three-point bomb.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Burke looking over the floor. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wood passes to Porter. Outside, Gordon takes the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Burke. Burke's got 5 points now this quarter. Houston leading by 15. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Wood. Beyond the arc. Burke grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
For 3. Second shot opportunity. Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Wood, and stolen by Cauley-Stein. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea
why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Houston making some changes. Brown is checked in for David Nwaba. Augustine comes in for Eric Gordon. And John Wall subbed in for Porter. First free throw is good. Wilson, he's checked in for Houston. And the Mavericks will go for a different look. Here, Porzingis, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Augustine from outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wall against Richardson. Outside, Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 29.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Doncic. No good that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Outside. House. Mavericks with the rebound. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson's running. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
At the line for your Rockets.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Wall nails both of them. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Outside, Wall. The pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Augustine, that's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And Doncic, here we go. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
And here's Wall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. And for the Nets, Harris is out there with Durant, then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Jordan in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Harden. Nets passing it around. KD with it. Lillard picks him up. Shot clock at 6. The tray. And KD the bucket on the assist from Harris. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. Will be a fun matchup to watch.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets them quick.
Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Nurkic. Powell, no one around him, and another 3 for Portland.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
Irving drives in. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the basket by McCollum.
You got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
KD finds Harden. Back to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Portland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody. has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights. Almost impossible to stop on the driving times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Powell. And he makes that one. KD. He's got 11.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them fits out there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. And then Lillard slams it in.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
Pass to Durant. Nurkic with the steal. McCollum finds Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes gone.
Oh, what a finish! Run that back. I want to see the replay now. When Lillard goes to work in the screen and roll, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
Now, here is Irving. The wide open look for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
1:10 left to play in the first. Lillard against Durant. Clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Outside Durant. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. From deep three-point range, here's Jordan. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Covington. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall.
And Durant had that fire in his eyes there, that he was going to bother that.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harris passes to Jordan. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Nurkic. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And when you have the size and shooting ability of Durant, you aren't supposed to have handles like that. I mean, that's just doing him dirt.
There's the triple, and a wide-open look for McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Powell, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Crafty move. Durant banked in off the glass. Durant's got 20 points.
He's playing MVP ball. Durant with some serious pep in his step tonight.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Nets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Lillard way outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, Lillard has some ridiculous handles. His ball control simply sublime.
Irving against McCollum. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Durant with another miss.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Lillard against KD. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving inside.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Passes it to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McCollum's got 11 points. Harden outside. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
KD against Lillard. The pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. For the three. Nice defense from KD. For Brooklyn, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. The shot's good from Irving.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He gets that one.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Harris outside. Lets the three fly. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
And so it's Damian Lillard making the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 24 points, 4 assists, and that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. McCollum, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And then Lillard slams it in.
Wow, the speed of Lillard. So masterful at making decisions in the fast break situations.
Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's KD, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Kicks it out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Covington from the arc. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Covington with the steal. Dishes it to Powell. Lillard against Harris. McCollum outside from downtown. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Nets trail by 3. Irving looking for an opening. The 3 from KD. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Lillard attacking. Good work there as it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Jordan kicks to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
You better respect the sensational ball handling from Irving. I mean, phenomenal slashing through defense.
Stolen by Durant. Goes up. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
A 3 from McCollum. Nurkic.
Tough to guard in these screen and rolls. I mean, I love how Nurkic positions himself and gets creative in these situations.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Timeout called the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Outside Jordan. The dish to KD. Harris outside. 4 on the shot clock. It's Durant with the drive. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
McCollum outside. He dishes it to Covington. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Jordan. KD against Lillard. Puts it up from 17. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving against McCollum. Back to Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
One of the best point guards in the league, getting inside and finishing. Kyrie Irving.
Down low, here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level. I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called, the Nets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Jordan, and it's Harris, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nurkic finds Covington. Trailblazers moving the ball around. The shot's good.
Well, when you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic, I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
Outside Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lillard against Durant. Releases from 15. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. Nets leading by 3. That's tipped. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Nurkic. To the paint. Lillard left side. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
All right, I'm telling you, don't let Lillard get in rhythm. Once he's feeling it, he's going to burn you on every possession.
Jordan high post. Outside, KD. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And stolen by Lillard.
He's got to get back to playing in control. That's 0 turnovers in the first half. He's out there loose with it.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Irving goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Nets lead by 1.
Oh, there's no stopping Irving on the drive. Too quick, too clever for the defense, even when they're right on him.
McCollum outside. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Irving. Feeds to Jordan. KD on the wing. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Well, you know they're going to go to Irving in these spots. He's tremendous at scoring when his team needs a bucket.
Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Gotta admire the passion Lillard plays with. He knows he loves having the ball in his hands.
It's Durant on the wing. Wide open. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Durant against Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Lillard against KD. Back to McCollum. Launches it. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Love the poise of McCollum. He looks comfortable shooting in crucial moments of the game.
It's Harden with the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Oh, man, there's no denying that Harden nails these shots all the time. Love how he just takes over these possessions.
Lillard outside. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. Pass to Jordan. Out to Harris from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lillard against KD. The 3. And it's Lillard missing. And here are the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard outside. It's McCollum on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Even though he's undersized, McCollum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Durant on the wing. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it. Holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at center. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Here's Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Richardson. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Richardson attacking. Here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Finney-Smith. Offline with his 3. Outside, Walker. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Walker against Richardson. Walker goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player. Doncic capable of burning you from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Walker. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, you can see the confidence Doncic shoots the ball with, especially when he gets room to pull the trigger from deep. No hesitation.
Walker the pass to Williams. Pulls it from the elbow. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Williams. And that's 10 points for Walker.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Porzingis on the foul.
You know, fellas, I like the aggressiveness Porzingis is showing on the glass. I mean, getting good positioning and using that big body when shots go up, that's why he's boarding it well.
He gets it in there. He's got 12.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Pass to Burke. Gets an open look and hits. Celtics leading by 3. Now Walker, 12 points for him. High post try, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Walker's got 14.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Walker finds Smart. Back to Walker. Brown outside. Here's Williams, and the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with Burke. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Cauley Stein. And it's Melly in at the 4-man position. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. 3-point lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. Now, here's Brown. They get the rebound, and Williams is right there.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Here's Melly. He's guarded by Williams.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
That one good for 2. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
There's the pass to Melly. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Walker with the 3. The shot comes out, and it's Dallas the other way. From past the arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind and the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything, should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Burke. 2 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. The drive by Doncic, and taken away by Brown. Smart, wide open, he fires. Great positioning on the putback.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Good to see Tatum as a young player use his body to draw contact, and it seems to me like he's always looking for opportunities to get to the free throw line.
So he gets them both. 1:10 left in the first half. Mavericks trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Fires from the corner, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Walker. He's got 14. Inside. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. It's Richardson on the wing, guarded by Smart. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, you've got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Walker with it. At the elbow, Williams. Pass to Doncic. And here's Porzingis for what a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead.
And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to... The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Their biggest deficit was 6 points. And that should...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The kick out to Brown. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Brown's got his second basket.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
The shot by Kleber, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Over in the corner, Brown. To the inside, Williams. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
It's stolen by Brown. Deflects the pass. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Dallas making a switch here. LA's checked in. Left side, Brown. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dallas leading by 3.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Walker dishes to Brown. From the stripe, it's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 6.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage break, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum, that's for 2. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 13.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Up top, Doncic. He's got 12. Williams with the block. Bucket is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Walker surveying the floor. Shot, high post. Porzingis with the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Finney-Smith kicks to Porzingis. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Now here's Walker. He's got 14. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Doncic. Cauley-Stein's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks leading by 8. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Cauley-Stein is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Burke in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the Mavericks call time here. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Good on the shot.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Walker. Back to Burke. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Walker. The dish to Williams. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein, and he banks in the layup. Cauley Stein's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Walker can't hit from in close. Dallas leading by 14. To the middle, here's Burke, and the layup falls.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Walker finds Brown. Back to Walker. Shoots over Brunson. No good off the back of the rim.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Zinkas, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Up top for Zingas. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Celtics trail by 21. Walker dishes to Williams. Shot to stop the run. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Back to Doncic. Shoots. And it's Dallas with another.
That is a sweet-looking jumper there, boy. Doncic doesn't need much space or time to get shots off.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Tatum. Six to shoot. He feeds it to Williams. Nice move. The shot that time not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding him.
Brown outside. Traps in the tray.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Nice shot by Smart.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Here's Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. DA, it's all you.
Well, guys, I'm very familiar with C.J. McCollum.
He's certainly come a long way, DA. Thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown, and it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Yusuf Nurkic, Anthony out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Augustine. The 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
There are very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
Right side Wall. And Covington sends it back. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And there's the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. Over Wall. Lillard misses. Wall with it. Now Covington defending. Passes to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 6.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Covington against Wall. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Rocket 6. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Augustine kicks to Wall. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up. And it falls over the rim and in. 8 points for him. Here's Lillard. Pass to Powell. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Augustine from outside, and another 3 for Houston.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Wall. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lillard against Wall. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Ball passes to Augustine. Here's Wood. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard surveying the D. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Powell's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Wall, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Rockets with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Wall. Augustine finds Wood. The shake. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now the pass to Powell. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past, anytime
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Brown in at the 4. Passes it to Augustine. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike. And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team, the exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Powell. Over to the wing. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s. But I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Covington against Wall. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Wall nails both of them. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Nurkic. Poked away. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wall. He's got 11. And the pass to Augustine. They get it back.
Bradley, the two guard, getting in there and getting dirty, crashing the glass for an extra possession.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Passes it to Powell. Fires the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Augustine. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. Nobody near Nurkic. And a miss there on the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Right side Wall. From deep. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way. Right side Covington. Anthony kicks to Lillard. Pass to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
So ends up going with the new group. So for the Rockets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. Great open look there.
The mechanics didn't look too bad there. Cantor with the quick release and excellent follow-through.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Simons, guarded by Porter. A nice shot by Simons.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Simons, guarded by Porter. The pass to McCollum. And they're on the break. Here's Mwaba. Makes it off the glass. Mwaba's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Here's Simons. And so it's the Houston Rockets with... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie, Houston holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They lead by 10. And that's going to...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what DJ Augustine has done in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Derek Jones. Enes Kanter is out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then there's McCollum, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Gordon finds Porter. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
It's stolen. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now back to Mwaba. Lays it up off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. He can't get that one to fall. Gordon with the defensive effort. Rockets leading by 13. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Gordon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good D by McCollum.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Now the feed to Kanter, and he gets the bucket.
Well, not explosive. Kanter shows some mobility right there on the pick and roll.
Rockets leading by 11. On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Simons. McCollum against Gordon. Puts up a 3. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. McCollum outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Simons, guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Wilson. Outside Gordon. Porter looking it over. Back to Gordon. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got 8.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McCollum outside. Down low. Trying to find Canner. Gets it to him. McCollum outside. Will it go? Waba with the rebound. Here is House. Porter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 19-point advantage heading into. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Christian Wood is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall. And it's Bradley in at the 3. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, that's an exclamation point right there. Lillard is a natural-born finisher.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Houston leading by 19. Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. Wood with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. Nurkic the pass to Powell. Ball against Lillard. And foul up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Outside, Wall. Back to Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard, right side. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Foul for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Wall against foul. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Pass to Powell, fires from deep, sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Trailblazers.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Wall attacking, and Wall with the slam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Covington against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Wall.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Norman Powell.
C.J. McCollum.
Wall taking his time here. Shoots over Covington. Wall, no luck. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 19-point game. And it's McCollum in the corner. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're in front by 16. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Wall wide open. Buries it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Now a timeout called by Houston. They lead by 19. 3 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. Tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. Here's Brown following the bucket by the Nets. Left side Walker takes a 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident stroking it from deep.
Harden dishes to KD. There's the 3. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Another shot. It's Durant with the drive.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now. That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Irving with it, now guarded by Smart. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
To the inside, here's Tatum, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Jason Tatum's form is pure. On the catch and shoot, so nice.
Irving looking over the floor. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Harden against Brown. The three from KD. Good on the triple. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You simply cannot give Kevin Durant any room to shoot it, and his consistency over the years is really what's striking.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the basket by Harris.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And so it looks, and the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
KD's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Celtics trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. In the corner. Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Irving passes to Jordan, and they pick up 2.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Here's Walker, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Durant with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 13.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Naturally.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh!
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Passes it to Brown. Outside Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Irving drives in. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Harden the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Lobbed up there for KD. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to KD. Takes the 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by KD. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And it's Walker penetrating. Tatum, that's for 2. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got 9. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter.
But I love that Kyrie Irving doesn't settle for something on the perimeter. He goes right to the cup.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Irving passes to Jordan. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability, and Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
Celtics trail by 11. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown dishes to Walker. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing for Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement defensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise with a coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. For 3, Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Walker, and it's sent back by Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
Fires from 18. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 20 points, 3 rebounds. And that...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Nets leading by 11. Harden scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
Harden hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Walker. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 15 points.
And we know this. When Kyrie Irving starts to get going on the offensive end, he's really tough to contain. An incredible scorer because you know he can hurt you from any area of the floor.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Six on the shot clock. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Walker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy is a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. 8 points for him. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Walker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving against Smart. The 3 from KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 25 points.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues. Magnificent with the jumper.
Walker goes in. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA, and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Another miss by Irving.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And Durant sends it back.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team. Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Puts up a 3, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Walker. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
The 3, and Harden wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Smart against Irving. Outside Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, DJ at his very best. Leave no doubt with that dunk. Go ahead, Mr. Jordan.
Walker in the post. Guarded by Harden. Puts it up. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And here's KD for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s.
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Walker, bounce pass. Williams gets to Smart. Pass to Brown, inside. Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Irving passes to Jordan. Durant down low. Tatum on him. That one goes in. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 31.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Harden. Harris kicks to Durant. From deep. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown, good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Walker in the post. He's against Jordan.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. Right wing. Walker goes in. And there's the pass to Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
No good from Durant. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Now here's Williams. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. And the jumper is on the mark. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is a blur. His speed is just incredible. He gets to the cup in the blink of an eye.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's Finney Smith. The Rockets making the shot. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall's running. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
I love that pass. Wall is a classic point guard who makes everyone around him better. When he's missed time, his teams have always suffered.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. It's stolen by Wall. They get a hand on it, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Wall against Richardson. Wall passes to Nwaba.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Doncic, no good. Houston leading by 4. Right side, Wall. Augustine passes to Wood. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Pass to Finney Smith. A 3 from Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now the pass to Augustine. Back to Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 5. And Doncic, here we go. On the wing, Doncic. Wall with a block.
Wall, I mean, one of the things that's underrated is that he's an insane athlete. Right there, he's just showing what an incredible defender he is with these type of blocks.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 12.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And so here is Dallas following the score by Houston. A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Brown. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Augustine finds Wood. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
And Doncic, here we go. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Augustine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic outside to the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Finney-Smith.
You got to admire the tough defensive ball. He doesn't give up any space to get a clean look on this play.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Count the basket. Wall's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Outside Gordon. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Richardson. And Trey Burke subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside Gordon. From deep three-point range. Second chance shot. Wilson the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets into the rim.
Burke the pass to Brunson. Now here's Burke, guarded by Porter. Cauley-Stein dishes to Burke. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Wilson kicks to Porter. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. Out to the wing. Brunson with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Trey Burke.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Wilson. Sterling Brown comes in for Daniel House. David Nwaba is checked in for Avery Bradley. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Gordon. Pass to Brunson. And Cauley-Stein has it in the corner. Back to Brunson. To the right side. Wood against Cauley-Stein. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Seconds left. Burke can't get it to go. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas Mavericks dancers. All right, that was your Mavericks dancers. Give them a round of applause, fans.
Picked off in midair. And that does it for the first half of play.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that's going to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got DJ Augustine, Wood out there with Brown, and it's Wall, and it's Nwaba in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood, guarded by Porzingis. Clock at 4. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doncic right side. It's deflected. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. Here's Wall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Snatched away. Nwaba passes to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Some nights Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Doncic. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Rockets leading by 8. To the left side wing. 3-pointer Augustine drains it from beyond the arc. Augustine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Wall against Richardson. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
There's the pass to Augustine. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Dishes it to Augustine. Doncic against Wall. And Augustine kicks to House. Augustine passes to House. Here's Tate, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Wall. He's got 27, and it's good for 2. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
As point guards go, Wall is very adapted, taking the ball inside. I mean, he gets a lot of points in there.
Pass to Kleba. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Pocket 6. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That's how you attack. It's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. That's John Wall.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, out to Doncic. Low block shot, and it's Dallas with another.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Rockets leading by 9. All with it. He's got 31. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Doncic right side. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston making a switch. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Wall against Richardson. Wall attacking.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Doncic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Now he's going to be walking a tight line. I mean, one more foul, and his night is a wrap.
Wall looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Richardson.
Wall is creative at finding ways to get to the line. The D has to be more careful when it comes to guarding.
J.J. Redick's checked in for the Mavericks. Second free throw, no good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And a switch here also for Houston. Houses checked in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it to tie it up. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control. In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, Jay. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the man.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. Just 5 to shoot. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Porzingis against Wood. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Passes it to Kleba. Outside Hardaway to take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame it? They're on a tear.
The pass to Augustine. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Wall dishes to Augustine. Back to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
I love the courage that Wall has. Look, he's fully confident in his ability to drain these huge shots.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Hardaway against Wall. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And Doncic, here we go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. And Wall slams it home.
And these are the possession Wall loves taking hold of. Outstanding in scoring in these important moments.
And Doncic, here we go. Can't get it to fall.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Wall against Hardaway. Outside, Wall. It's tipped, and the Mavericks call time here. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wall. Goes up off the inbound. And the layup is good. Wall's got 44.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
And there's no better feeling coming up nails when the stakes are high.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Maverick shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Doncic against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Augustine from outside buries the long-range jumper.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And Doncic, here we go.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rockets trail by 3. outside Wall. And the layup is good. Wall's got 48.
There's no let up in John Wall's attack. He makes his mind up that he's scoring, and then he just does.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Takes a three. Nails the tray.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Ball against Hardaway. Stolen away. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 4. 17 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
An important possession here.
No doubt about it, partner. Very important.
It's good. Doncic has got 53.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Gets the first. That puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Irving. Jordan finds Irving. Back to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Irving misses. And here are the Blazers. Lillard, the pass to Covington, and the layup's good off the glass. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Here is Lillard following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harden against Powell. Durant down low. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. And Nurkic has it in the corner. That one's good from the corner.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now, here is Harden. The offensive rebound. Jordan. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Durant launches from deep. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Count that one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Harden kicks to KD. The Nets need to get a shot off here. They shoot again. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And when Lillard's hitting the tray ball, it really opens things up for him. As good a passer as he is, he becomes a major headache for the D if he gets hot from beyond.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Nets trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Covington against KD. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Lillard outside. McCollum passes to Nurkic. From the arc. McCollum, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Irving. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 8 points for KD.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. On deep. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He got into double digits. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Powell. And Harden with the stuff.
Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
Trailblazers leading by 6. High post, Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Kicks it to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Hey, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass it to McCollum. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. McCollum's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Yeah, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's the combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Nets trail by 3. KD with it. Lillard picks him up. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Harden against Covington. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and the Nets another 3.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Lillard from outside, and it's Lillard again missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Portland making a change here. Cantor's checked in. Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Pass to McCollum. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Cantor kicks to Powell. Good on the three-point shot. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the jam by Harden.
Tremendous speed on the drive. Harden is consistent in attacking the basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. A step-back shot here. And deep. Lillard drops it in. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Covington with the steal. Stolen by Durant. And finished off by KD.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Trailblazers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. Well, free throws good from Lillard. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And that'll do it. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 24 points, and as great as James Harden has been. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes in.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
McCollum against Harden. Here's Lillard, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 24 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Jordan outside for KD. There's the dish to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with it. Can't recover. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Kicks it out to McCollum. KD against Lillard. To the paint. That's good from Cantor on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Cantor kicks the foul. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Lillard. Tries again. And again, it's Portland converting.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. Poke loose. Covington with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Covington.
Boy, you look at Covington. He is a superb defender who knows how to get to his spots. Very effective as a two-way threat.
Timeout called, the Nets. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Outside Jordan, back to KD. From outside the arc. And Cantor pulls it down.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by McCollum.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Covington wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Covington's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. It's Harden with the drive and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The Nets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Durant, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Lillard. He has 35. This one for 3. And Irving pulls it down. Durant, the pass to Harden. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Durant.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart pass. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Stolen by Harden, and so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent. Feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
McCollum outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that one drops for him.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's McCollum for three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Irving against McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, on the drive, Irving probably anticipates the foul there or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Lillard against Durant. Powell dishes to Lillard. Feeds it to Cantor. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard misses. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And the jam by Harden.
I've got a word for Harden. It's indefatigable. Say that real fast, which basically means he's tireless. Even when he's carrying the whole offense, he's got great energy and stamina.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lillard misses.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
.153 left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Powell with the steal. Lillard with it. McCollum right side. To the inside. And stolen by Jordan. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Harris. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
And Harden with the stuff.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're up by 3. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Lillard surveying the D. McCollum kicks to Lillard. McCollum against Irving. The pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard, just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Nice defense from KD. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Lillard attacking. The 3 from McCollum. Jordan with the rebound. The wide open look for Durant. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony. He's out there with Hardaway. Josh Richardson out there with Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Tatum, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
Doncic against Tatum. Here's Finney Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Walker. Feeds it to Tatum. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Fast break, here they come. Hardaway finds Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the confidence. Porzingis doesn't just have the green light, guys. They're designing these plays to get him that look.
Here's Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Basket counts.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now, here's Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brown against Richardson. Brown down low. 2 points. That one goes.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic against Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Richardson. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Hardaway, no good. Boston trail. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there's a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Doncic. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
And here is Brown. Down low. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walker. The kick out to Tatum. There's 37 seconds left in the first. It's good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Doncic feeling it out. Left side Hardaway. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum finds Smart. No good on the triple. Here's Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
And he can't hit the second. It's stolen by Green. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Now, here's Burke. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Burke with it, working on Walker. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
But put that.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Outside, Walker. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Tatum. They need this. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 13. Burke, the pass to Brunson. He dishes it to Cauley-Stein. Back to Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Here's Smart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Smart's got his first bucket in this one.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
All right, let's keep it going for your Celtics bencher.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic against Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Walker. Nice D from Doncic.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
All alone. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. Doncic against Walker. Brown outside. Porzingis with the block, and he recovers it.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 13 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Walker. 5 to shoot. Williams trying to break free, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Doncic outside. And Porzingis, here we go, kicks it out to Richardson. They get it back, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points. And
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis, then there's Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. And here are the Mavericks now after the basket by Boston. Here's Doncic, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Walker. Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
The tendency can be to really rush or push the game, and they need to avoid that.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and Richardson drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Walker, and there it is for him. Walker's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And Smart over to help. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now, this is why people believe Porzingis is a long-term star in the NBA. He can carry a team for long stretches.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. To the middle. Kicks it out to Richardson. Misses the 3. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Celtics trail by 14. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
Dallas leading by 11. Burke kicks to Brunson. Green with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Now here's Walker. Burke covering. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, you take away the 3 and you take away the drive. Kemba Walker simply gets to his mid-range game. That's why scoring at 3 levels is huge.
Now here's Burke. Redick is in the corner. The dish to Cauley-Stein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 5 now.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And it's Walker penetrating, and the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Burke. Passes it to Brunson. Inside. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Right side to Walker. The 19-foot shot, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Burke. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break over Cauley-Stein. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kemba Walker. Here's Burke. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. That's the Boston 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. Porzingis with the block. Doncic against Williams. Hardaway for 3. Cans it from downtown.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. And taken away by Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Doncic, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Yep, it counts.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Now, here's Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Celtics trail by 9. Smart wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Walker the pass to Smart. Brown right side. Outside, Walker. Pocket 6. Down low. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now, here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Here's Doncic. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Such a wide open look. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Walker the pass to Williams. Walker taking his time here. Williams. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Robert Covington, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, they've got Avery Bradley, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Nwaba in at the 4. Augustine from outside. It doesn't go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard against Wall. Here's Lillard. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
All with it. Anthony on him. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
The pass to Powell. Lillard against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. And Lillard gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And he can just fly. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Passes it to Powell. Covington wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wall looking for an opening. Portland grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Lillard with the bucket.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
All against Covington. 3-pointer Augustine. And another 3 for Houston.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Powell. From downtown. Out to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Bank shot. No good. Rockets leading by 3. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wall. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 6. Great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg? Or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right.
No, we don't do that.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Ball against Lillard. Here's the three. And another three for Portland.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Covington against Wall. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The pass to Wood. For three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's a two from Lillard, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Wood all out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley, and it's Waba in at the power forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Covington dishes to Lillard. Fires from the wing. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Wall against Covington. And Wall kicks to Augustine. It's Wood, top of the key. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Wood's got 7 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. Now, Nurkic. His three-pointers off the mark. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And Wall with the slam.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. Not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Ball stolen. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Wall against Covington. And Wall kicks to Augustine. Back to Wall. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Powell, the pass to Covington. Outside Anthony. Over Augustine. Offensive rebound. Nurkic kicks to Powell. Lillard looking around. Outside Covington. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Bradley against Powell. Pass to Lillard. To stop the drought. 1:52 left here in the second. Here's Wall. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lillard against Wall. Passes it to Pop. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. On the wing, Porter. Here's Gordon, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Trailblazers trail by 11. McCollum outside. Portland again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Wow.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Porter. .30 seconds left to play in the first half. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Simons. Cullen passes to Hollis Jefferson. Here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got himself on the board with 3 there. Porter looking it over. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here is Porter. And finished off by Porter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by...
And we finished one half of basketball. Houston on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-3 run. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 18 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And that does it for our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. A 12-point game. Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at center. Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
Augustine from outside. The Rockets with the new 14. Waba kicks to Augustine. 6 to shoot. Wall attacking. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Waba. And yes, it's good. Waba's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
To the inside. And the bucket is good, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nobody near Nurkic. And Portland again with the bucket.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
If you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
There's the pass to Augustine. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Powell. Count that one. Powell's got 5.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Wall's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Offensive rebound. It's Powell on the wing. Outside, Covington. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Now a timeout called by Portland. But look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
Cantor checked in for the Trailblazers. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Clock is at 3. And Lillard throws it down.
What a luxury for a staff to have a guard who can do this. Lillard able to elevate quickly for the monster jam.
Covington against Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Bradley. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
A bonus when Avery Bradley is finding ways to score inside. He's got to keep working on his interior game.
Takes it out to Covington. McCollum outside. Pass to Covington. Cantor dishes to Covington. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He said, keep grinding, we're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down, let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Bradley, and it's Nwaba in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wood passes to Wall. Back to Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. A nice shot by Wall.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Lillard against Wall. And Lillard kicks to Cantor. And a wide open look for McCollum. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Covington against Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Pass to Covington. Plenty of space. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Three-pointer Augustine, and he's good on the 3 ball. Augustine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. The three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The shot's good from Cantor.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Covington against Wall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Using some brute force to take it strong to the rack. Cantor leaving nothing to chance.
Rockets leading by 10. Lillard left side. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Wall against Covington. And Wall. Here we go now. And it's denied.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one. Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
The throw good. Damian Lillard. And here's Wall. .59 seconds left in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Wall's got 40 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Lillard from outside. That shot misses. Outside, Wall, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, Wall. Wilson kicks to Wall. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got 42 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Wall has said he wants to be in the MVP conversation moving forward. A terrific floor general with unreal athleticism.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
But
it does indeed. Thanks, David. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got the opening basket of the game for Boston. Harden the pass to Harris. And it goes down 2 points. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brown kicks to Tatum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to and powers right through that contact.
Jordan can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Brown missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harris finds Durant up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Walker surveying the floor. And that one, good.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off. And, Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history. Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And here's Tatum for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD dishes to Jordan. Here's Irving. Outside for Jordan. Pass to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Durant's got 7.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And there's the pass to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving passes to Harris. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And that one is good. 8 points for him. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, KD. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 6. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Brown outside. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Smart. Here's Brown. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Celtics trail by 4. And Durant sends it back. And they're able to recover. Walker's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good on the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside, Walker. Yep, that one goes. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
You know, Walker is fantastic at taking what the defense gives him, but that takes experience and patience.
Outside, KD. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. Harris dishes to Irving. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And the basket is good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
On the line, Williams gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 6 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's Boston with another.
Well, I like the shoot-first mentality of Tatum, guys. Staying aggressive and keeping constant pressure on the defender.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
The kick out to Walker. Pulls from the top of the key. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Smart against Irving. Jordan high post. Here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Brown wide open, he fires. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brown's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Walker. Finished off the break. And 12 points for Walker.
Boy, that speed and aggressiveness. Walker is a force in transition. Very hard to keep up with him.
Irving against Smart. Durant kicks to Jordan. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. Headshot off. And it's Boston the other way. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Brooklyn on defense. 7-point differential. Brown down low. Guarded by Harris. It's good. He's got 8.
Give credit to the defense. They were right there on Brown. Ultimately, though, he's too smart and too confident near the hoop to have any effect.
Outside, KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
That shot wide open. And the Nets lead by 6.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Right side, Williams. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Walker. Up and in on the layup. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And some. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 22 points. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And finished off by Williams.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates the rock.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Boston trailing. Walker with a clean look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. A shot by Harden. Wide open. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Now you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger. Staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
And Jordan sends it back.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And a wide open look for Irving. Second shot opportunity. And Jordan with the layup. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 9.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Walker dishes to Williams. 18 feet out. The offensive rebound. Walker the pass to Williams. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
They grab their own miss. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Walker the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, Walker. Count it. Walker's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
And Durant launches from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And here's Walker outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
I think scoring is what Walker does best. He's phenomenal at that aspect of the game. He scores in a lot of ways.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Shots good by Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Brown inside. Harris is there. Basket, good. 10 points for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Irving. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Nets leading by 9. Out to Harris. In the corner. Harden. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's Walker. 21 points in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. From 12 feet out. And again, it's Boston converting.
And, you know, some might say the mid-range J is a dying shot because of analytics, but Walker doing his best to keep the mid-range shot alive.
Here's Irving. A beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Walker, and he converts the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jordan, the open shot, Harris, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And oh my goodness, what a play!
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Walker against Harden. Brown outside. Here's Williams. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 19 points.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
And it's Walker penetrating, lays it up and banks it in.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Left side, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Jordan against Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Smart. Steps back and fires. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
And it's Walker penetrating. Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Here's Irving, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Tatum.
Well run that time by Walker, a reliable passer in pick and roll sets.
Irving, a good look, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
To the paint, second chance shot, and the layup good by Smart.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense had overcommitted and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Smart's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. The wide open look for Durant. Rebound Boston. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Tatum. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Irving dishes to Jordan. Nets passing it around. Count it. And the Nets lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Tatum for 3. And Walker kicks to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sent. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And Durant launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill.
Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, all out there with DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Nwaba in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you played.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. Passes it to Finney Smith. Out to Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
It's Wall with the drive. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic finds Porzingis. They get it again. Here's Finney Smith beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now Doncic, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
Wall, no luck.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triplets.
And the pass to Augustin. Wall against Richardson. And that one, good. Wall's got 6. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to
hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game.
Well, a bit... reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Left side, Wall. And And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, took it aggressively right at the defense, and it pays off. Wall making it happen as usual.
And so John Wall nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 10. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Finney-Smith. Passes it to Doncic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And it's the Rockets on the break. And there's Augustine. That's good on the assist by Brown.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Doncic. Wall with a block.
Twice on the pipes. The anticipation, the athleticism. Terrific job by Wall rejecting that attempt.
Rockets trail by 8. Augustine from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Top of the key, Porzingis. Brown against Kleba. Doncic buried from 15 feet out. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Wall against Richardson. All with it. 10 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Wall with the slam.
Accelerating to the rim. Wall can get there in the blink of an eye.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. All free throws good from Doncic. Left side, Wall. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 side. Buries the long-range jumper. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the shot is good. Wall's got 14 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Now the pass to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wall against Richardson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Now this guy has every capability of spreading the floor with his shooting. DJ Augustine's deep ball doing some work right now.
The drive by Doncic. The shot by Kleba, wide open. No good on the 3. Rockets trail by 11. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
how confident and aggressive John Wall has been tonight. This guy understands when he has to shoulder the load.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And a whole new 5 on the floor. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Kleba. There's the triple. Dallas, no good that time either. Rockets have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Here's Tate. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes it to Kleba. Doncic against Porter. Back to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. For 3, Richardson. No good that time. Rockets trail by 7. Gordon with no one around, but they recover it. Richardson against Bradley. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel House is checked in for the Rockets. A different look for Dallas. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Porter. Stein in the post. He's against Wilson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice work inside by Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Porter passes to Gordon. Outside Wilson. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Burke. Left side, Redick. A 3-ball. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Porter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Stein. Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here is Porter. 6 to shoot. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
From deep 3-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 23 points, 3 rebounds, and
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got DJ Augustine down out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall, and it's Mwaba in at the 3 spot.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Augustine from outside hits the three-point bomb. Augustine's got 8 points.
There is a reason John Wall's name is always at the top of the leaderboard in assists in the NBA. Understanding how to dissect a defense.
Here's Finney Smith. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Doncic has got 26 points.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Here's Wall. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And, boy, it is on display right now.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Wall.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The drive by Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Augustine. It's Wood, top of the key. Richardson attacking. It's deflected. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. He's off on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. All with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. The pass to Wood. Augustine dishes the Wall. Back to Augustine. From deep. The Rockets with the new 14. The tray. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. From deep three-point range, and the 3 ball is good. Finney Smith's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. Here's Wall. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got 26.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Mavericks leading by 3. And Doncic, here we go, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Wall against Richardson. Wall, no luck. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Porzingis trying to get free.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wall passes to Wood. And another 3 for Houston.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Richardson for 3. That shot off the mark. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Wall against Richardson. It's Wall with the drive. Count the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Timeout called, the Rockets. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Finney-Smith. That 3 off the mark. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Houston. Trailing by 4. Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Yeah, he can finish like an elite shooting guard. Wall with the size and burst to throw it down with ease.
Doncic looking it over. Finney-Smith kicks to Kleba. Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Wall, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Doncic, here we go. It's stolen by Wall. Passes to Augustine to take the lead. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Bradley. And he lays it straight in.
Timeout.
Doncic has got 34 points.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Brownie's checked in for Daniel House, and David Nwabai subbed in for Avery Bradley. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Wall looking it over. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Augustine, no luck. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
Timeout.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 1. 1:25 left in the 4th. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Wall's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. And Doncic, here we go. That's to Kleba. Hardaway kicks to Kleba. Doncic against Brown. 4 on the clock. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. In the corner, it's Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Wall. From deep. And the miss. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him. Up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. And for the Nets, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
What a luxury for a staff to have a guard who can do this. Lillard able to elevate quickly for the Monster Jam.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
In transition, here come the Nets. Nets passing it around. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 5 now.
KD gets down into the block and little shoulder shimmy. And moves away from the defense. No way to get to that shooting window.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by KD. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And then Durant with the jam.
And phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Lillard looking around. Portland again missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hits it from three-point range.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Portland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. McCollum outside. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team. McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
The deep three from Harden. And the Nets, another three.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
McCollum outside from deep. A rebound by the Nets. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 7 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
You can't get that one, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's McCollum. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Here's Durant. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Pass to McCollum from deep three-point range, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He has 5.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Durant makes it off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another 3. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving against McCollum. And there's the pass to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. McCollum outside. Pass to Covington for the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing.
I think it comes from the...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Harden's shot is good.
Of course, Kevin Durant, one of the game's greatest scorers of all time, but his ability within this offense to make plays, elevating the team.
And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
6 on the shot clock from deep Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Lillard with it. KD's on him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
McCollum outside. Powell kicks to Covington. Passes it to Lillard. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Pass to Durant. To the inside. Jordan.
Oh, yes, sir. Look, DeAndre Jordan and the rim, those 2 are best friends.
3-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Irving. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
KD against Lillard. There's the pass to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
To the middle, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. McCollum outside. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's KD. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
McCollum outside and stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And the jam by Harden.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Timeout called, the Nets. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Irving surveying the floor. And Durant puts up a deep three. The kick out to Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Lillard against KD. Count it.
Stop.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a three. It's good from long range. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 24 points.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Pass to McCollum. Inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
Powell against Harden. Launches it. They get it back. Another shot. And Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got 6 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Lillard producing right now and finding ways to torch this defense, just filling up the stat sheet.
And here's Harden. He's got 18, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Down low, here's Jordan. On the wing, Irving. Cans the shot from the wing. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to McCollum. From deep. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And the shot goes in.
Vintage KD. Quick trigger on the catch and shoot.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 15-point game. Pass to McCollum from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Irving passes to Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nets lead by 14.
Not allowing the defense to cover him or alter his shot there was DeAndre Jordan getting to the rim.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by KD. Here's Harden. But they get it back. Nets passing it around. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. And another three for Portland. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Irving's shot is good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from McCollum.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 20.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
The pass to McCollum. And stolen by Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh!
Yeah. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Brooklyn's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And McCollum with the block, and he gets it back. Harris inside the line. Again, the Nets for 2.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nurkic finds McCollum. Floats it up there for Nurkic.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here is Harden. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Covington. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
That's a big body there with Nurkic coming through. He knows he's got size on most guys he's going to play against.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 18 points just in the second half.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Well, the sheer size of DeAndre Jordan is such a big benefit. It makes him an effective finisher on the inside.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. A three ball. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Covington wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And the foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic getting up there and weighting that rim.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Lillard throws it down.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Passes it to Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Pass to Covington. Nurkic kicks to McCollum. Right at the free throw line. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Harden the pass to Durant. Nifty move. Portland grabs the miss.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Lillard kicks to Covington, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Covington's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Irving attacking, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Brooklyn.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Kicks it out to Covington. The pass to Nurkic. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard against Harris. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Harris finds KD. Goes back up. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lillard. From outside the arc, the shot, no good. And Irving launches it from deep, off on that one. So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was up for grabs, right? All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Like, how I do it. Hating how you do it. Made it.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got the first points up on the board for the Mavs. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Here's Doncic. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Sinks the triple.
He's developed a strength and consistency. I mean, Richardson's become a valuable 3-and-D guy.
Here's Walker. And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Richardson. Doncic outside. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walker's got his second bucket.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, yeah, plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Stolen by Walker. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Doncic with the block. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Here's Finney-Smith. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
To the paint. The kick out to Tatum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Tatum on the wing. Offensive rebound. There's Walker with the 3. Here's Brown. And that one goes long.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Celtics trail by 3. Walker the pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 7. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Pulls up. High post. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking J.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, Walker very crafty earning these shooting fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Smart against Hardaway. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Burke. Out to Hardaway for 3. The shot, no good. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Jalen Brunson out there with Trey Burke. Then there's Cauley Stein. And it's Melly in at the power forward.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
Off the inbound. Again, the Mavericks score.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Celtics trail by 5. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Tatum, the shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 5.
Oh, and Walker excellent in the pick and roll, reading the defense and setting up his teammates.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's been watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Here's Burke following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And that one's good. Burke's got his first basket.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Tries from 16. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Burke looking over the floor. He dishes it to Cauley Stein. Shoots over Walker. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, man, the relentless pursuit of the basketball by Cauley Stein. Just a tremendous hustler on the offensive glass.
Up top, Walker. Burke covering. Walker's shot is off.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic left side. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Finney-Smith, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Really left alone that time. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
A well-rounded talent. In addition to scoring, Richardson is also a skilled addition to rock.
Here's Walker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Walker's got 11 points. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic against Walker. And Doncic, here we go.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams dishes to Tatum. But they'll get another chance. Up top, Walker. Guarded by Doncic. Walker's shot is off.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
But tried by Doncic. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Porzingis, that's a two, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 12 points, 4 assists. And that's...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Shot's good by Walker.
Oh, and Walker, with his great balance and coordination, is very smooth transitioning into the pull-up.
Mavericks leading by 9. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Walker. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Shot's good by Walker.
He's just taking what the defense gives up. Walker, I mean, he's so smooth in these situations.
Doncic outside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Hardaway against Smart. Goes up to the stripe. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Burke. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Burke. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Walker's shot is off.
Solid rebound there. And with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Melly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here we go. Burke heading to the hoop. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shut-down defense and stifling shooters.
1:10 left in the third. Here's Burke.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Misses the jumper. Williams kicks to Brown. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Brunson against Tatum. Rocket 6. Cauley Stein goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for a big man, Cauley Stein possesses an impressive mobility. I mean, look how he moves. He's good at making a D foul him on the drive.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Walker. Burke covering. Walker taking his time here. Bucket is good. Walker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Fantastic recognition from Walker. Superb at reading the defense and torching them with the J.
Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded. Lets the 3 fly. Misses. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Cauley Stein. Trey Burke is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Celtics trail by 10. Walker goes in. Basket is good. He'll get it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas leading by 10. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Williams dishes to Walker. Back to Williams. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
That free throw good from Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Right side, Williams. The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the pass to Richardson. Here's Kleba. All sorts of time. And the jumper is good. Kleba's got his first points in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and this lead to scores.
Walker against Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Tatum, that's for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Walker. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Walker's got 22 points.
And once Walker finds his rhythm, he stays aggressive. That's the kind of killer mindset he has to have.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Dallas leading by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. To the middle, here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals it.
Tatum against Kleba. Right side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here is Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting.